Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Gonna be continuing the game. It's part 4 of the stream of main story and side questing action. So yeah, gonna continue, keep playing, enjoying the game, and progressing through both side quests and main story action uh, as much as we can today. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Alright, we are back. Oh my god.
Deke,
This only counts in-game time, huh?
here before? Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I thought this would... I was under the impression this would... work while I'm not there.
Wonderful.
You know, I was thinking about this, okay? And one of the things I dislike about the game, right, is the economy system tied to the clothing. How you have to find clothing and then just sell the old ones. And you're just basically keeping the stuff that is like the highest rarity, right? They could have easily eliminated the entire like clothing economy system had they just done an economy system based on plants, the herbs, and potions. So excess herbs and potions you get, you can just sell. And it adds more value to the growing stuff and, you know, like trying to maximize this section of it so you can like maximize your economy at the same time. Right? I was just a little surprised. Like, that would normally, I feel like, be the common way of handling things. But... I mean, so I'm a little bit surprised that that is not what they ended up doing. Like potions, depending on the rarity and like the value of it, could sell for higher. The herbs also, depending on time and all, like it just has different values. Like I feel like the economy system based on that would be a way better system than the clothing. Like I've been watching some tips and tricks videos for this game, so like I know like, well I didn't watch like the economy one, but like I briefly glanced at it, and I know one of the ways of making money fast is selling like animals, I think, which has got like a dubious kind of like tie into it. You know, it's like, oh, you kind of feel like a poacher doing something like that, right? But I feel like, dude, this herbology sales and potion sales makes so much more sense for an economy system for a wizarding world. I don't know, I was just thinking that. I was like, dude, why would you... Anyway. Sorry. Let's do this beast class first. I'm sure someone's already told them that, though. Maybe for the next game.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them
Check
properly.
audio and all that, make sure it's working.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
What's up, Slayer? How you
He
doing?
is.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
So this is another thing, like, I've been watching the videos, right? None of your dialogue has any kind of consequences in this game except for one side quest, which I haven't yet got to. But except for the one side quest, all these dialogues are like inconsequential. Like, it'd be so much better if like I warn her or something, or I say, yeah, that sounds good, and then she gets caught and I feel guilty that she got caught because I sent her that way, right? Or I say, don't do that, be careful or something, and then she's careful and she doesn't get caught or something like that, right? There can be like,
I hate to see a creature.
it could have been significantly better if the dialogue had a little bit more bearing tied to like potential future outcomes, right? Like I said, I believe there is one side quest that does in fact have a lot of like dialogue related consequences, but I think that might be the only one as far as I know from what I've been. The other thing that's been a little bit annoying, I couldn't help myself. Like, I've gotten into like the side stuff and all, so watching the videos and all like seem interesting, you know. But man, the other aspect of watching the videos early is there's a lot of like fun stuff that ends up just becoming spoilers, unfortunately. Like, I've gotten way too many spoilers, like just watching like 10 tips and all that, right? And then it's like, oh, it's a fucking spoiler, dude. Like, there's a good like mystery or something that just ends up getting spoiled. What the fuck is ringing? You know, one thing I do want to do, like, I really don't like this, but you have to keep on doing this Revelio shit. But so at least when I'm doing it, it covers a like nice fat range.
Revelio.
Must be in another room, honestly.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and here's me in a...
Lumos.
I should demand a rehanging.
Try working with a wand.
My father writes to me every week asking
Not someone else trying to pass through.
I was also right, dude. The Follow the Butterflies was
Watch the tile under your feet.
it was a reference to like Ron's comment on.
Oh, please be careful.
It was a reference to Ron's comment in the second movie.
Revelio.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of any...
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won him. Long ears. Disaster.
It's not on you, though.
I also figured out what the fuck this was. Oh, wait, this shit wasn't there before. What the fuck?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Incendio.
What the fuck is 6? Like, again, like the guy was like, even in the like beast class, he was talking about selling the whiskers. So it's like, dude, they knew what they were like. It would have made so much more sense. I don't understand how they didn't bother doing what they. What the fuck?
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Reparo.
Where did that thing drop? Dropped all the way down there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not bad.
Reparo. Flipendo.
There's definitely something here, but I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to do with that bell. Come back to it another time.
Do you think anyone has found every
Lumos.
in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Wish I could sneak into the other column.
Up or down?
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground. One too many times.
Rumor has it there's Revelio.
Almost never.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, nice. I'll come back for you.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Like even this, when I finish the solution, why do I need to collect the guide? Just give it to me. I don't understand why I need to collect it.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where?
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Where's the demi guys? What the fuck? What's he saying?
Revelio.
Where do you see the demi guys, dude?
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
I need a lot of those. I need to get. So I can start opening these level 2 and 3 locks.
Thank you again for delivering those cushions to Madame Wow. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for
I
now.
just finished watching Prisoner of Azkaban, and I think you can dress up like. Let's see. Do a little Prisoner Azkaban look to myself.
Revelio.
I really do need to find these demi guys things.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Are these all like level 2 locks in this area?
Revelio.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butt. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are... Work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by
Revelio.
whenever you're about.
Oh, there's another one. Fucking locks, man. They look like. How do I get in here?
Revelio. Revelio.
I would definitely say there's like too much busy work in this game. Like it definitely like there's way too much busy work in the game,
Lumos.
right? But like at the same time it does sort of like the busy work does kind of like play into the like nostalgia of, and like, you know, like the Harry Potter kind of like Easter eggs and this, that, and all, right? So even though I do think it is a little too much busy work, I think like as a Harry Potter fan, there's a lot to be had there, right?
Revelio.
But yeah, I mean, there's a shitload of busy work here. Like, a little too much, like I said.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Like I said, like these field guides, they should just automatically collect as soon as I complete it. Complete it, run off. No need to collect.
Revelio.
There's 9 demiguises here. I really should get at least 6, man.
Revelio.
And these things, you can only search for them at night, I think. What is this?
Confringo. Revelio.
I think I know what that is. Another like teaser, like in one of their videos. You create your own shop in this game. And I think you can sell your stuff like a little bit more expensive if you sell it to your own shop.
Alohomora.
Like, I don't mind the busy work because I have gotten into like
Revelio.
Like I'm enough into Harry Potter that the busy work sort of is like, alright, whatever, man. It's fun. Try now.
Revelio.
I think there is some like, yeah, little fun animations you can get from eating the candy in the store.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What the fuck is that?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
No! It's fucking daytime now, I can't get that. Fuck. Trash. I could. Just to grab it, man. Otherwise, fuck. Remembering to come back here or something.
Mine now, Demi guys.
It'd be a fucking pain.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating... Please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Beautification potion.
Alright, let's do it first. How many did I get? I need 3 of them. Let's taste this.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
say it again. I won't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Run faster too.
Hello, Hamora.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Fucking bell, man.
Revelio. Places. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Dude, I feel like if these things are downstairs and I'm upstairs, don't give me the sound cue. Or it confuses me. Alright, let's fucking get back to finding fucking main quest. It's a fucking Jesus.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
Voice
We
is
are.
so odd.
Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. Your generosity
You two are
helped me
meet.
afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
Do you think the astronauts like me?
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd chance.
I could go on tour.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse.
Also, like, what would be better when I'm doing this Revelio thing, showing the locks, when they're like a level that is beyond me, just keep them red instead of blue. So I know, like, don't bother looking at it until I have, like, until it becomes like,
Can I help you with something?
you know. Until I have the
Hello,
skill
Lord
to
Gok.
unlock it and just keep it red.
Sirona said I might find you
Or
here.
don't even highlight it.
She did she? Did she send you with
Yeah, highlight it,
news?
but show it red.
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Like, I can see, like, now, like, the locks are, like, size, like, you know, the level 2 locks and the level 3 locks are different, right? And then the level 1, so you can sort of see it, but still. When you're constantly doing this to, like, look for things, you know, just having that stuff, like...
Revelio.
A little bit more, just, like, quick to know what is or isn't.
Revelio.
I had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tomb of the Villager. I presume this is where I need to go anyway. I better come back here later. In case.
Revelio.
This is where I need to go. For the mission, I don't know.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Accio. Incendio. They're certainly persistent. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
How did it get up there?
Lumos. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Confringo!
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps Accio could help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio. Confringo.
Down I go. No other way.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
I forgot what the parry was. I was pressing the wrong button.
Accio. Incendio.
How do you slow up burning enemies?
Accio. Incendio.
Slow a burning enemy. I don't understand that. Oh, I see.
Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Repellion. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Devolso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Oh, fuck, I see.
Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Dude, are you fucking kidding?
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. 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 Devolso. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Making this spin or to raise that platform. That must be it.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on
Revelio.
such a relic.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
It's just... Let's grab it, I guess.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What the fuck was that?
Nobody cares. One measly little student.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Blazes. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't so difficult.
Hey! I thought it wouldn't let me search the chest. Orange newt glasses. What is this? What's going on here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is this thing swirling still?
Let's get this over with. You interfere with us.
Incendio. Expulso. Incendio.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso!
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio! Incendio! Second!
Dude, I don't know what the... I don't know the names of these spells, man. What do you do?
Stop right there!
Now, Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Oops! Death! Expulso!
Stupefy.
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupefy.
Might want to look up.
Confringo. Glacis. Expulso! You will not survive this. Flash of inspiration! Confringo! You may want to move. Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. What are your thoughts on electricity? Come back here. Clever. Quite conductive, aren't we? You die for that. Expulso! 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 Ah, stupendous!
Waiting him to do the one move so I can...
Revelio.
What's that? What is all this?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Capulso!
You're going to regret that.
Capulso!
You're the one who released the Aha! Back for more.
Glacius! Capulso! Confringo! Revelio.
Dude, I was trying to jump on the broom. Fuck, I didn't pull out the broom. Oh.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Rowland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
A gajillion side quests. Let's get rid of some of this gear.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I want to see this place first.
Revelio.
I shall try not to make this to your knees. You've made a great mistake.
Accio.
That's just the beginning. You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
What is that? Oh, it's the fire thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What is this audio? This must be up from the top thing.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Dude, I really want to get more of those demi-guys things. So I can fucking finish that. Get the, like, tier 2 law.
Revelio.
Something inside there.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait, let me see. What's this? Friend indeed. Let's do this one first.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train Venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
It's a level 2 locals.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
No, I thought I could stupefy the fool or whatever, like stun it. They did give me the option, so.
Must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacular?
Oh no, I can see it.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Robbing this poor dude of everything, all this hard work.
Now that I have the Venomous Tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Why can't I take that? Do I have like maximum dignity or something?
Incendio. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that Venomous Tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I should ask for payment, dude. The sinister shit this fool did.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Shit.
Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Miss Coots. Yeah, it's just a.
Glad you came.
Hello, Zorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Well, I know it's
I'll
gonna
try
be
to go and see her when I
interesting
can.
memories, though.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. You can feed a beast, or it can feed
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by
Let's just clear
Ranrock's
this fucking
loyalists.
place out, though.
It's not right.
Alohomora.
We'll do this side quest.
Revelio.
Fucking piece of shit this guy is, dude. Fucking rob them and eat that candy.
Revelio.
was wondering whether I should move that. Go move on then. Prisoner of Azkaban behaviors.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz sounds delicious, dude. What the fuck? How do I get in here? There's no door.
Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Level 1 locks. These poor villagers. Good.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Oh, let's go. Smash that shit up. Again, this nighttime thing or this demiguise thing is so stupid. Like, dude, why wouldn't you just do this every time? Just to grab it.
Mine now, demiguise.
So every time you see it, you're just gonna fucking sit there for fucking... It's just stupid. Just let me grab it at any point, man. Who cares?
Revelio.
At first, I thought you could only see it at nighttime. But you can obviously see it any time of the day, dude. Doesn't matter.
This looks intriguing.
What the fuck?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Is this all of what I'm supposed to be collecting for the mission?
Revelio.
Let's do that bloody mission. The main thing I wanted was the...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem.
What's up, Nicholas?
Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
You know, when I was a kid, right, I went to boarding school.
Bardo,
I used to write to my mom.
By now. Had my
like,
dark wizard's heels.
letters. Because back then, that's how you used to do it, right? No email.
Revelio.
Email happened, but it was after a bit. And my mom kept them. Oh, I saw this. This is like a maze thing, right? But we'll do that. We can do that now. Why not? And then fucking, I found them, and my brother and sister were like teasing me about it. Fucking got so pissed. Tore up the letters. My mom was so upset. What the fuck is all of this? There's another side quest. They are. Holy crap. The side quest. Alright, we'll come back then, do the like maze thing later. Since the side quest here, we'll definitely be coming back.
They come after me, they'll...
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Leviosa! If I have so much of...
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Glacius.
I shall get it.
My bite is my bark.
My mom was not thrilled that I got so mad and tore up all those, but they're all stupid ass letters, dude.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm so confused. Where did it come in from?
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Fucking avoid it altogether. You nuts. How do you hit them with your own ball? No? presuming. Presuming I have to like.
Stupefy.
No? How do you hit them down? Oh, it's on boulder. I thought it's on. I was trying to get the boulder thing. I didn't understand. I thought I was supposed to hit him with his own like glove, which I thought was, you know, like in the TV show they do the feather thing, and it raises them.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
These are fucking. I'm sure there's a fascinating story.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
took that goblin helm?
Motherfucker, what did you say to me?
What was... You made a mistake.
Time to get back your...
You take that off my eyebrows! Marvelous strike! Oh, still your little diesel!
Accio. Incendio.
You know just what you do.
You little coward!
Potato! Accio. Incendio.
Oh, what's the light? Had enough yet? I'm embarrassed for you. Damn you!
Incendio.
What have you done? No.
Reducto!
Incendio.
You can't roll me away out of this.
Tiger! Reducto!
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Potato.
Admirable trick.
Slice and ashram. What does that even mean?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Where were the like beasts that they stole or whatever? Why was he like talking to them as if they were like a poacher?
Levioso.
Could it be?
One in... You! What do you think you're doing?
Incendio.
I shall be covered in sun!
Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Incendio. Arresto Momento. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum.
No.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with these things then?
freedom! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Audio is so weird, man.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. And I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
This one go here.
Revelio.
With the frame rate.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
How do you get in there?
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
What are these then? Why are those not on my...
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Come now, don't be stingy.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I have a problem with her. Not quiet enough.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Accio!
No! How nice of you to stop by.
Accio!
Let's you little worry. How nice of you to stop by.
Stupefy!
One less humour to worry about.
Accio!
Why spread this out longer than necessary?
Accio!
Stop avoiding me! Your little magic tricks won't distract me!
Accio!
I won't rest till you're dead.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio! Revelio.
If only someone would come to me aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing first. So.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Repulsor. Revelio. Whoa.
That was pitiful. It's the students of the town.
Glacius. Repulsor.
What does slice mean?
I will make you pay. You're so very weak.
Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Glacius.
You seem tired. But this is sad. Really, it is. Utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Glacius.
When are you going to give up?
I don't understand what slice
Glacius.
Are you quite finished? I won't until you're dead. Is that the best you can do? That was unimpressive.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Oh.
I hate wasting my time.
No! I will make you pay.
Repulsor. Glacius.
What does slice mean? I don't understand.
Glacius.
I won't rest, son. That was pitiful. Hungrier. Regret coming here. You're so very weak. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Repulsor.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Repulsor. Glacius!
An utterly pitiful display. Ranrock won't be stopped. I won't rest until you're dead. An unfortunate disappointment.
Good also.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacius!
Are you sure you're not
Potato!
Stop it!
Glacius!
No! I will make you pay.
Both camps cleared. Glacius! Expelliarmus! You only have Ranrock to blame.
I fucking knocked over slicing some frozen things.
Revelio.
What are this fucking giant thing supposed to do? Yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't like. I feel like the need I need to look it up because I don't understand. And like I said, man, when I look some of this stuff up, man, there's so many things to be spoiled. I need to look up how to slice something. Because there's been a couple of challenges that require that.
Hello again!
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
A sickle? A galleon?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Wait a minute, where's that,
Revelio.
What the fuck is that?
Reparo. Revelio.
I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the maze. Quickly do that maze.
Revelio.
Damn it, I've already lost. The maze was right in front of us, man, when we were here, wasn't it?
I should investigate.
Whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, defeat an enemy with. Okay.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Is that Inferior's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Accio. Revelio.
presume that's something I can collect, but I haven't yet.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents, I thank you.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph!
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio.
Where is that maze that I saw? Wasn't it in this village only?
Revelio.
Disappeared on me.
This place has seen better days.
We've done enough of countryside-ing. What is this? The hotspot, who cares? Hogwarts quest. I do wanna. Let's do this. I think I have 6 of them. Eesh. You know what? First, let's go here. Dude, I feel like I've done so little, like, main questing.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a Nab-Sack.
I should have visited this earlier, so I could grab those beasts.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, Perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the Nab-Sack and where. Come along then.
Oh, is this like a mission or something?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Dude, just collect it, dude. Why? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough moons. Okay. I really should. What's it called? God, so too much. Might as well do this one since.
I'm ready to learn how to use the Nab-Sack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a Nab-Sack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open Nab-Sack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Dude, having this, honestly.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the Nab-Sack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I really need to stop getting distracted by the side stuff in this game. There's way too much, dude. And then, like, I just, like, fucking... I'm spending, like, hours on these little sidey things. And hardly touching the main quest. I mean, I know this is a main quest. But I feel like I should be doing the side quest after anyway, like... I would have been able to get...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the Nab-Sack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting. Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Accio! Fluppetto!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the Nab-Sack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Levioso!
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Do we need two of them, or just one is good enough?
No, you don't.
Accio!
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke hasn't seen this many. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Where's the other three? Oh, fucking lord. They're all the way there.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Alright, whatever.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Deke thinks...
God damn it, I have no space. Oh, shit.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Is there more space here? Oh, I've been stuffing everything in there because... Anyway, not yet. Let's go here.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamura.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I need 2 more. Right.
Revelio.
3 more of these. Let's go do this one.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Oh, I know of this. This will, like, turn you to stone.
Finite. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I think there was...
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
So dreary.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'm avoiding our...
Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio.
Have you ever been to the kitchens?
Revelio.
Let's just do side quests, places. I legitimately just get so easily distracted, it's ridiculous.
Uncle Rowland would never leave me to worry like...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Rowland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Rowland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Rowland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Rowland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls. to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know.
It's also change our outfit, man. Fucking looking like a criminal. Get back to looking a little spiffy. A little too much, a little too much. Ooh. Flat. Let me change this then. Let's go with this. I didn't even see if I'm wearing on the right gear. Select. Let's go. No more prisoner of Azkaban, actual.
Is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You're gonna regret.
What are those? Okay. Being on the asses.
Had enough?
Accio!
You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Petrificus totalis!
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio!
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio!
we know who to leave at home minding the oven.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Did you hear that?
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio!
Levioso!
Accio! Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Flipendo!
How do I turn it?
Flipendo! Reparo! Depulsor! Flipendo! Flipendo! Revelio.
How many of them? There's like 3 of them.
Flipendo!
Easy, easy. I figured it.
Flipendo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I hope at the end of these Merlin trials, I'll just teabag him. Teabag Merlin. Like, suck it, fool. Dumbass. These stupid ass trials.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' camp? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Anything by force or be discreet.
Do you find this out? Pity, not quite.
Oh, yeah. Another huge.
Accio, Incendio. Cure spells glance. Leviosa.
Yeah.
Not quite. Accio, Incendio. Leviosa.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Accio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Dude, what the fuck is so dangerous about this?
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Oh no, that's a fucking... That's a fucking treasure map.
Revelio. Places.
I don't even know where to look.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
think this is. I presume this is. Nope, that is not what we're looking for. Alright, this is gonna have to go, unfortunately, into the back burner because I'm not totally certain where to start looking. And I should maybe read what he had to say. I wish this fucking thing would give me a starting point to look at, man. Like, I know where that broke. I've seen that broken thing before, but I have no clue where it is on the map. Like, finding it on the map would be unlikely. I'm just gonna cheat on these map things. I'm telling you, I'm cheating on the map things. I don't know if I can figure them out. What's this? Oh.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, I don't know where to look. Where to start looking. We're gonna have to put this on the back burner because this map thing is. Fuck, I didn't realize this was gonna be. I wouldn't have bothered with this nonsense. Forget it. I'll never figure it out without. Like, maybe if I stumble on it, I'll remember. But I'm not looking for that shit. Do you wanna? Right. Let's go to the... I'm cheating on this Rowland Oak things. I'm doing it right now. I don't like shit pending. I just want to know where the starting point is. This is where I need to go. Sorry for cheating. I just don't like map things. Like, especially when it's like these massive fucking open world.
What do we have here?
Is this where I was supposed to go? Okay. Jeez, there's a shitload of fucking enemies.
Trafficus Totalis. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Was that your best?
This looks like trouble.
I won't.
Somebody there? Hello?
Trafficus Totalis.
That must be good.
So-called patrol.
Revelio.
What did it do? I don't like maps.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
How is it the spot on the map? How lucky.
Petrificus totalis.
Over here!
I will make you.
Revelio.
Should I clear it? I should clear this gap. Fuck it. Why wouldn't I?
Revelio.
You want to beat us all?
That student!
This. Not a party to attend by myself.
Oh my god, there's a fucking troll. Let's do it. Ooh. Can I do something? Like, can I stun this dude?
Petrificus totalis.
Incendio. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Pulsar. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flupendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
I see how to. I also see how you can do the boulder.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
One less foul hulking brute.
Glacius. Revelio.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
I would have never found this, dude. It wasn't even... I would have never found this on the map.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Who is it?
Accio. It's...
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Who's there?
Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock will unite us.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You don't believe you can just eat me, do you?
I will make you pay.
Accio.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I didn't see any of the like walkthrough. I just looked for the location. This is just an easy dungeon. Jeez, you have to climb up the stairs. Are you fucking kidding?
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I got a turban. Nice.
What's down there?
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, then what's in that door thing? I don't want to free this guy yet. Oh, maybe I do need to speak to him.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
It's a good dungeon, but I'm slamming it.
One way or another,
Hey,
we'll
boys.
get what we're
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
This will not go well for you.
Accio. Incendio.
Miss me. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. How nice of you to stop by. Is that it? I won't. But I'm better.
Incendio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Easy, easy.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. If you could just find my wand, I'm sure I'd be able to thwart the enchantment they... You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I'm amused at myself for cheating on the map. What can I say? Oh my god, I have to leave this area. Is there a faster way out? Dude, why didn't he fucking take me? What is this shit?
Revelio.
That would run out, I guess. I was hoping I'd be able to portal out too.
only following orders.
Reparo.
Wait up. Someone's here.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How do I go from there to here? Oh, it's just a baggie.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Fucking Loom. The turban. I'm on my. There's a specific, like, Sardarjis wear turbans. Indians don't wear turbans. Like, not all Indians wear turbans. I'm not a Sardarji. I guess we can look at it at least now. Let's change this. Where's the turban? Oh, here. No, isn't it? Fuck. Wait, what? Yeah, where's this, dude? Oh, what the fuck? Patent turban. It's not in the file. Oh, it is. It is. It's right here. Alright. Like I said, it's more of a Sardachi thing. It's not really an Indian thing. Turbans. I just want to quickly sell some of this stuff and then we'll go. Wild, what's up?
Seems all
Yeah,
roads
it's
lead to
been a
Hogsmeade.
bit, dude. How you been?
Revelio. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Revelio. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, now let's do this.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What share market? I don't know what that is.
Revelio.
Oh, let me get that down, you guys.
Revelio.
Oh, that's just the sack. It's not the... That doesn't matter.
Hello, Hamura.
I'm now, then, guys.
Revelio.
This thing is so much more important than anything else in this fucking. Alright. I don't care about the other stuff. From. What was the share thing you were talking about? I didn't understand. I should have gone this way.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
There they go.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
This map is so huge, dude. Oh, it is. That's cool, dude. Yeah. I'd wager it can be a little complicated.
Now you should be able to travel. If you see dear Aunt Sallow, please do give her my
Revelio.
There's one thing I want to get from this before we start the thing there. Yeah, maybe I won't be able to get it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I need one more demiguise thing. Then I can start opening level 2 locks.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
It's fun, man. It's got a lot of busy work, but like if you're into like Harry Potter, the busy work kind of like, you know,
Revelio.
does a lot of like Harry Potter nods and stuff like that, right? So can get pretty decent fun stuff out of it. But yeah, there's a lot of like side stuff to do. So if you're not like into side stuff, game might be a little bit heavy on that shit for you. But I mean, if you like Harry Potter and all, it's fun.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, take a quick piss.
Feldcroft
Hopefully
isn't what
chats
it
for a
used
bit.
to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
He's running off somewhere.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of
If
my
you're there a
nephew.
while, there's a lot of
He doesn't know
chatting
when to
also.
stop.
Game's
I was
heavy
about
on the
to check
chatting.
on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the Revelio see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Fucking dude, use your brawn, son. Are you gonna make me jog up there?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Oh, such rather unwise coming back this way.
Glacius! Repulsor!
Let's get this out of
Stupid one! Accio!
I won't rest until...
Accio!
You've made your last mistake.
Okay.
Fringo! This is almost too easy! Such arrogance. I will make you pay. How nice of you, Your heart isn't in this at all. No! I will make these live. That was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? Lumos. A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Yeah, we're done for today. Dude, I need to fucking find one more of these demiguise statues.
Revelio.
These shitter statues.
I'd be glad if I didn't deal at 3 broomsticks instead.
Far more enjoyable if prefects stayed out of the common rooms.
What the fuck is that? We'll have to start searching for the stupid ass statues tomorrow. Just need one more and then I think I'll get the like level 2 lock. Pretty sure.
Revelio.
So this was a call to the like poly juice potion scene in the game. I was wondering. Let's grab this cash. Free money.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Oh, let's go.
A demiguise.
Let's go. Fuck it. Legend. We'll hand it over tomorrow though. It's getting...
Mine now, demiguise.
But that's perfect. Wedgie, nerd. No wedgie. Yeah, we'll do that right off tomorrow.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you
Dake. I'm proud of it. What the shit? Is this like a swimming thing? Oh, bathing suit. Challenge is also completed. Dude. So this is gonna be the dark arts side quest that's supposed to be really good in the game. I want to learn the like dark arts, but I don't think I'd use them. But I think like as a good like wizard, you should at least know how to do them, right? But I don't want to like, I don't see myself using it, but I do want to learn it. And we can get at least Amora 2 unlocked tomorrow. So we'll definitely do that. All right, done for the day. Done for the day. Chunky portion of grinding. I feel bad because I had to use the cheats. I had to look at the walkthrough for the like map location of that side quest. But I really don't like those map location things. If they gave me at least a starting point, you know, like look in this area to start off, right? And then figure it out, I wouldn't mind it so much. But the fact that you need to know the map like inside and out, and then they'll just give you like this rough estimate of with visuals, I would have never found that. I would have never found that like thing. I don't see like that was so like off the beaten path. Like, dude, I don't know where I'd start looking. So I'm glad I cheated. But I feel bad at the same time. I'll probably keep cheating on all those treasure map nonsense. Any treasure map quest, that's not my scene. I want to complete it, but I don't want to like do the work to find it. But the other stuff was all legit. But yeah, it's fun. Enjoying myself as always, and we will continue this tomorrow, most likely. The game has too many like. It really does have too much busy work in this game. But like I said in the stream, like the busy work does kind of like throw back to so many like nods to like Harry Potter and the books and all these other things, movies and stuff like that. So like as a fan, the busy work is sort of like fun and enjoyable. Like, but if this wasn't tied, like if you just look at this kind of like on a game level and don't tie the Harry Potter aspect to it, right? The busy work's like absurd amount in this game. But like I said, the books and movies and all are tied to this. So the busy work is fun for, you know, someone who's a bit of a fan for that kind of lore. So it makes it enjoyable for me at least. Also, the other thing is this game's super heavy, like I was saying, with the like dialogue stuff. And it's taking a really long time. And I don't even know, like now at least like I am getting into more combat related stuff and all a little bit more regularly. But like up to this point, man, there was very little combat leading up to this point. So like I think like outside perspective, it took too long to get to this level of like, you know, action. And even right now I'm feeling like the action's not quite there still. Like it's still like minimal and it's a lot of heavy dialogue and this, that, and the other, right? But again, as a fan of the like, you know, property or whatever, the franchise, it's interesting for me. I'm enjoying it. But I can definitely see on an outside gamer level, like this is a bit heavy and took a little long to get to where it should get to be fun. If you're just trying to like screw around and wizardry stuff without really tying yourself to the Harry Potter lore. But still, I'm enjoying it. So it's good. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. And I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, it is getting good. And it is getting fun. But there's a lot of busy work side distractions that I'm falling into those pits. But still, enjoying that busy work side nonsense.